Veteran team. Let me get into the stream. How are you? I don't know. play the hardest league. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna do my own. I don't know how it's going to be. We'll figure it out. Win the game.
We've seen one half of football and no points just yet. Let's see who can finally break that deadlock here in our second half. Starting at the 10. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Raven offense headed out for this first series of the second half. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive.
There's two number 17s.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. Downfield, this finds Waddle.
Go!
Has room down the left sideline. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead in quarter number 2. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Young Hui Koo on for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Ravens nothing.
Now Brown on to send it away. For Darrell Patterson, now to return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Herbert straight ahead. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Man in motion here. Cousins on first down. Now and the ball is out. But I think a Raven was able to gain possession there, so they're going to keep the football. So they keep the football, but now they face second and long. Shotgun snap now to Cousins. Deep behind the line. Oh, the ball
We got it.
And the Ravens make the recovery.
You're using this play to try for a first down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for third down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
Chased out to his right. Looking deep down the middle. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens push their lead further to start the half. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Two with the extra point. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
Ravens 14. Ravens nothing.
Now Brown on to send it away. Patterson now to return it. He stopped on the run back of the 27. We see the Ravens making their way out now. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14.
I didn't remember
trying an inside give to Herbert. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Big shot to begin the drive has them up beyond the 40. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to work ahead for about 3. Second down coming up.
Arcade mode. I was wondering why it looks so easy.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Working from the gun, it's Cousins. His throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
Everybody coming at me that easy.
And Baltimore, first down.
Here's Herbert. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
They get scored.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Baltimore.
Short side option here. He's running left. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. And they catch it behind the line. All right, a couple of yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's second and 12.
At the Ravens 16-yard line.
Out of the gun, Cousins.
Fumble.
They lost control of another one. And this is picked up by the Ravens. They steal away possession and add some extra yards for their offense after that fumble return. New set of downs for them from the 31. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. He has room past the 25. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 20-zip lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Cool on now for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens stretch their lead to 21.
Ravens nothing.
Now Brown on to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Ravens and Khalil Herbert to take over once more. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Here's Cousins now.
Get him.
Well, right side, caught by Smith. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Ravens football, and they're going to look for points here, no doubt, but might be too little too late for them in this lopsided contest. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First and 10. Here's Cousins. This one quickly to Harrison. He's at the 30. The 10. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get it back to within 2 possessions. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the Ravens get it back to a 14-point game.
Ravens 7.
Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And no dice on this kick. The Ravens recover. And they make the stop. We're going to say at about the 37-yard line. Ravens to the line now. First and 10. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2. So Reed the gift to McCaffrey. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Give now to the running back. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Now Allen going to the air. Escapes out to the left. Caught near the goal line. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
That's such a good example, Kate. You don't have to be an elite runner to be a good thrower of the football on the run. The same fundamentals, the attention to detail to be a good pocket passer, they show up on the run as well. That's excellent job getting the completion.
1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. On the sneak, it's Allen. And he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens have likely locked up the win right there. Josh Allen, the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. Now Allen will lead his guys up to the line to go for 2.
The Ravens will line up for the two-point conversion.
They want to run it across. And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead.
You know, this game could be pretty simple. Beat the man in front of you, carry the ball over the line, rushing football at its finest.
Now Brown on to send it away. Here's Smith on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. 1st and 10. Cousins. Pass him on the quick hitter. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Cousins. Taken in by Noah Fant. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
To the air, Cousins. And loses it again. But I think a Raven was able to gain possession there, so they're going to keep the football. Working now from the gun. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. They've got to keep moving quick here. Third and long, it's Cousins. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Offense in the hurry up here.
Harrison Jr. A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs.
Hey, I get it. It's already over. But go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
They'll try it right with McCaffrey. Fights his way through a tackle. It's a great extra effort to keep that run going for a nice gain. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 34-yard line.
They stick with McCaffrey. Now he's past the 25. Makes a cut to the right, and he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens put up even more points in a win. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Now Allen will lead his guys up to the line to go for 2.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And that one's caught. Add a couple more on to this massive, some might say insurmountable lead here in the 4th. All right, Brock, your time with Seattle and especially Indy, you were on the winning end of some blowouts. Is there any reason you'd have ever gone for 2 up this big?
Well, let's see. Mike Holmgren, Tony Dungy, my father. No, Kate, you would not ever do this because football's got a funny way of coming back and humbling you. Maybe not in this game, but down the road, and I just don't like any part of this decision-making.
Baltimore running its offense out now. They give to Herbert. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Dive play straight ahead. And And that one doesn't get him much, given maybe a yard. It's third down. No throw, third and long. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it inside the 25.
Let's give him a timeout for them.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Offense is set. First and 10. Back to throw. Cousins. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Makes it second and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Cousins. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
And 10 yards to go.
To the air on third and long. And he's got it, so they'll pull a little ways back with a touchdown. The Ravens putting up points in a game decided.
Jake Moody for the extra point.
Moody knocks that extra point through. And the Ravens trail by 23 now.
37. Ravens 14.
Stonehouse now to kick this one away. He fields it from the 8. Finds some space. He's past the 30.
Go, 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 go.
Crosses midfield, and he's still going. At the 20. He took it all the way. Touchdown. Oh, baby, what a return. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas.
To the back, to the way, to the ha, ha, ha. To the ha, ha, ha. Just a quick play. Play 1 and play the 49ers. See how that is. Or play 1. Oh my God, I can't see anything.
Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down side of the 25-yard line. So the Ravens will come out there.
I can't see anything.
The MVP twice and was the runner-up a season ago. I believe it is year 8 for Lamar Jackson as the Ravens quarterback.
You just can't imagine the emotions and the thoughts swirling around his head as he takes the field in this opening drive.
Can't see
the journey they've been on, the regular season, that gauntlet of playoff games through the AFC playoffs. And now here they are. He's taking the field as the starting quarterback in the Super Bowl, and he's 4 quarters away from living out his dream.
Yes.
It'll be early. Third down coming up. From the gun, Jackson.
I can't see. How are we going to win this game?
It's going to be 4 downs. On 4th down, the Ravens call on Jordan Stout to punt. Back deep for the Niners is Sky Moore. This is taken at the 25.
I can't see.
Nice return there. Picking his way past the 35-yard line.
How am I going to play when I can't see what I can't see?
Leads them out. Greg, it's really one of the best stories in NFL history when you think about it. From last pick in the draft to taking the 49ers to the Super Bowl, now to a lucrative contract with a 4th-year man out of Iowa.
He dropped it.
They just keep telling themselves it's just another
I can't see.
Reality sets in. He promises he takes the field right now. The thoughts and the emotions swirling around his head. He's got to do his best to harness. These are the games that legacies are built upon. He understands, even though he's on this long journey, he is going to be judged based on these next 4 quarters.
And third long, Purdy to throw.
Drop it.
It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is 4th down.
Things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in place for only his guy.
Anthony's right there, but I can't even tell there.
I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender. He's not able to secure the catch from contact.
Damn!
He'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming second down.
I can't see where he is.
He's back to the original line.
How do you play like this? How's a fan see?
It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Baltimore.
This is a hard game. I can't see what I'm looking at.
Jackson going to keep this one himself. And a good job defensively at rallying the ball and holding to our short game. Second down and 8. Flowers in motion. Here's Henry. That one never got started. Defense pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. It is third and long. The shotgun, here's Jackson. Off balance throw, it's complete.
What?
And he'll be taken down below the chest with a first play to his game as they set up first and goal.
I can't see what I'm doing. This is for fun. This game is.
The extra point is good. And the Ravens are off and running here in the Super Bowl. They lead 7-0.
I can't see anything. I mean, see the card.
Here's Sky Moore to return it.
Oh, fell.
Past the 25. Decent field position to start his drive. The Niners in attack, so now they go on their second possession. Here's Purdy on first and 10. He'll get this high to McCaffrey. And he won't get away. To get him down on the line. So after the loss of the first, here's second and 14.
Oh, my.
Incomplete. That's when you think you'd be able to get the can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down. From the shotgun, it's Purdy.
No.
Incomplete. Contact just as the ball was away. Line flags. It's fourth down. And now with the kiss, it's a fake. And this is going to be
I can't see.
so they let the punter try and go for it. Not just get that on his own. Either way, it doesn't matter. They've
We
turned it.
switch teams. That'd be better, probably. I don't know how you do it. Shoot.
Over on down. Goes likely. Moving to his right.
Oh, got it. I was trying to throw. I couldn't get it all. I couldn't get it. I was trying to stop him to throw it. I couldn't see anybody down there. Oh.
Interception.
I said a Niners play.
And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this. Roughly at first contact. And bring up second down. Out of the gun. Here's Purdy. They'll get maybe 3 out of them. And it's going to set up third down. Shotgun snap to Purdy. Short on the first. And he's going to pick up the first one. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it. On the counter, it's McCaffrey. He'll be stepped up the line of scrimmage.
I'm not sure if there's anything more enjoyable for a football player than playing a game in the snow. And something for us to keep in mind throughout the rest of the day is typically the advantage is in the favor of the offense. You know where you're going, you know where the cuts are going. The defense has to react to you, and they find a way to take advantage.
Here's third and 2. That's good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The Ravens offense are ready to take over once more. They'll begin inside their own 15-yard line. So a lot of real estate to cover. It's first and 10.
No. What? I didn't know we were in the end zone. What the heck?
Fortunate that was not worse for the offense. The pressure was on, not the quarterback's hands, but only a safety instead of the defense getting a touchdown.
Yeah, as a quarterback, Mike, you always have that clock in your head, but that clock has to speed up even quicker when you find yourself dropping in your own end zone. And fortunately for them, that fumble doesn't lead to a touchdown, but instead results in the 2-point safety.
Will be taken down as the next drive will begin. The Niners offense ready to get back at it. They'll start from the plus side of midfield. We're going to possibly take the lead here. It's first and 10. Very throw there, but not on the same page with his time. That's incomplete. Purdy to give this one to McCaffrey. To the 35.
Slippery people, these dudes.
Here's first and 10.
I want to try the defense again. I think all defense in this game.
The Ravens use their first time out. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
After this,
Again, it's McCaffrey. And the defense screws him out. He'll break to the line of scrimmage. Play fake to McCaffrey. So after the sack, and now it's third and long. Here's Purdy.
oh!
Over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Simpson. And the Ravens are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on fourth down. Sent in motion. Play action now. Jackson. He'll swing this one wide to Henry. Will be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. So one quarter down here on Super Bowl Sunday. It's the Ravens out front. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. So first and 10 now from the 30. Now Jackson.
Wide open. How do you see down there? How do you see?
And the Ravens add on one more as they extend their
How do you see down there?
after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. And he will get kicked on a short shot of the 20-yard line. With San Francisco's offense ready to take possession of the ball once more. They try to establish some tempo. Start this one with first and 10. Forced to his right. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down. On play action. Here's Purdy.
Oh, shoot.
Pressure. Too much. And he goes down.
picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Out of the gun. It's Purdy. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
I can guarantee you that interception he threw on the previous drive, that's still in the back of his mind. You got to know when to take a chance, and you got to know when to just throw the ball away and live for the next down.
And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. The Ravens offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. They're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
This one complete to Bateman. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
Open man, that's Flowers. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
3rd down, they need 5. They'll run out of the gun with Henry. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
Here's Jordan Stout now. He's on for the 2nd time. He'll try to get something inside the 10. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. The 49ers offense ready to see what they can do. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Play fake. Now it's Purdy. one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
And really what stands out to me the most in this first half, Mike, is just there's very little separation among these receivers downfield. The quarterback has to throw into a lot of tight windows, contested catches, and they continue to do a nice job separating the ball from the man.
Throwing on second down is Purdy. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at, and that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Third down, Purdy. And that is incomplete. George Kittle was the intended target that time. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out. First, second, third down. All three incompletions. And now it brings up fourth down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
Lester on the return. And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield. The Ravens offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with first down. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. He'll manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Upton Stout in for that tackle.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Bateman is the motion man. Jackson going to give it up on a pop pass. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Well, you could tell that the defense had seen that play on game tape, and they were ready for it. They tried to do a little jet sweep pop pass out of the gun. Defense was all over it. Nowhere to go, no gain.
In motion comes Andrews. And some problems communicating on third down, and that's going to be a delay.
Still third down.
So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face third and long. Here's Jackson. And he's got it to Flowers for the connection. 13 yards on that pass play. Good for a Raven first down.
First down. First and 10.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
There he goes, inside the 30. And he's in! Derrick Henry, touchdown, Baltimore. That is second touchdown of this Super Bowl. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Luke now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Ravens are going to extend their lead.
Makes the score Ravens 21, 49ers 2.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Safe kick taken at the 5. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. 49ers offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now. Here's Purdy, finding his tight end, Farrell. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, here's 2nd down and 7. Throwing is Purdy. Gets this one into the hands of Jawan Jennings. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
And now this brings up a tough situation, Mike, because even if they were going to consider going for it on 4th down, how do you do so when you couldn't even manage to get a few inches on 3rd down? Disappointing result for them on that play.
Ball security a must in these conditions. Fair catch called for and taken without issue. Derrick Henry heading out along with the rest of this Ravens offense. They'll start out 1st down and 10. In motion goes Likely. On play action, here's Jackson. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
I'm not sure how many guys grow up wanting to be an NFL fullback, Mike. They don't get the ball a ton. They're used to do all the dirty work. But in this case, this guy's showing off. Hey, coach, you get the ball in my hands. I can do some things.
Now, a whistle. Looks like there was movement on the left side of that offensive line. Ronnie Stanley, the former 6th overall pick, guilty there. Pistol give to Henry. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one.
So I think as they continue to have success on the ground like they did here, I think we're going to see them continue to lean towards that ground game, force the defense to come up, sell out, take it away, and then there's all sorts of options downfield in the passing game.
Now Jackson, this a designed run. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
You could see the quarterback, once he got the snap, he was looking for any seam, any daylight. But nothing materialized, and he's fortunate he got back to the line of scrimmage.
On comes the punter now, as he's on to punt for Baltimore. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Niners offense ready to get back at it. They'll begin with 1st and 10. now Purdy. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
I know this play results in an incomplete pass, but I think this is a really good job by the quarterback. His clock was going off. He felt that rush. He had no immediate target to go to with the ball. Instead, throw it away. Don't take the sack. Live for another day.
On second down, Purdy. He's got his running back downfield, and it's complete. And he will go all the way. Christian McCaffrey, touchdown San Francisco.
That was a big-time answer by this offense, and they really needed it. I mean, this game, it looked like it was starting to get away, didn't it, Mike? I mean, now it's up to their defense. Can they get a stop of their own so they can get their offense back out there, get the ball back, and try to build off this last drive?
On now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point. He's got it. And the 49ers are able to cut into the deficit.
21, 49ers 9.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Lamar going to work from the pistol. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started. And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. Back for more on Super Bowl Sunday after this. Second down, Jackson. Now a screen set up for Henry. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's 3rd down.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Open man, right inside. He's got it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. That's his second catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
At the 24-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Going to go right back to Henry. That would qualify as an angry run. Powering his way forward. A pickup of 7.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
They'll try and run for this with Henry. And he's not going to get the first down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield on 3rd and short.
A loss of a yard. It's 4th down.
So instead of going for the first down, in comes the field goal unit. Bit of a surprise here. Through the falling snow, the kick is good. And the Ravens going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Niners offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Purdy. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Third and long. Not wanting to risk another sack, they're going to play it safe with a run. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down.
At the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 yards. It's now 4th down.
So we've hit half here out west, and we'll send it back east to Scott Hansen, who has our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hansen in Orlando, where I promise you the weather is much nicer than what we've been watching. But who doesn't love a snow globe game? And the meteorologists tell us we're in for more of it in the second half. So time now to get back out and join our broadcast team Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
All right, Scott, thank you. Snow continuing to fall as we get set for the second half. Two quarters left in the NFL season as we decide a champion. Back underway here at the Super Bowl. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here's Christian McCaffrey and the 49ers offense coming back onto the field. Here's a run to begin this third quarter. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. Roquan Smith there to bring him down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 8. They run once more with McCaffrey. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
At this point in the game, Mike, we just haven't seen a lot of fire out of this offense. Here's another run, simple handoff, no gain.
3rd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. He'll get this out wide to McCaffrey. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
Fair catch is called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. The Ravens offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Going to be brought down up past the 45. They'll get 11 there, and that's a quick 1st down.
Off here, I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest, and while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
A design run here with Jackson. And he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him
shy of midfield. Here's 2nd down and 7. In motion goes Likely.
Still 2nd down.
In motion comes Andrews. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it. On 3rd down, Jackson.
down the field, but it falls incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And no run back here. Fair catch taken at the 17-yard line. The 49ers offense ready for this next possession. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
18-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
It is 2nd and 9. They'll get creative here on the jet sweep. He'll get to the edge, but unsuccessfully stopped there for no gain.
Taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense seeing this jet sweep unfold. They're able to get right to the point of contact and take this guy down for a loss.
Here's a 3rd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force 4th down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
That'll be returnable from the 35. And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Ravens offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. They'll run it with Henry. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. D. Winters there to bring him down.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. He'll go again here with Henry. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. And here comes 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
On the ground, here's Henry. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Up from the secondary, Diamador Lenore with the stop.
On the tackle. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 42-yard line.
It is 2nd and 6. They'll work straight ahead with Henry. And he'll get the 1st down there, a pickup of about 5 yards.
A gain of 6.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen, and not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2, but it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor, and when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. A pickup there of 19 yards. First down, Baltimore.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Here's the fullback, Ricard. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up third down.
Brings up third down.
They'll try to sneak it here, and he will have the Ravens first down, maybe by about a yard, as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
And with that run, it puts them on the doorstep of the end zone. This has been a really impressive series up until this point, Mike. I mean, so much that anything less than a touchdown kind of feels like a letdown.
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Rashad Bateman, touchdown Ravens. That is 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. Greg, nothing changed at halftime. They come right out to start this 3rd quarter and pick up where they left off.
Well, I think this defensive coordinator is going to think back to his halftime speech, Mike, because whatever adjustments he thought they made, it obviously didn't resonate. What we saw happen in the first half, they picked right back up here to start the 3rd quarter, and at this point, the offense has hit its stride, and they continue to pull away.
The extra point, up and good. And the Ravens will extend this 3rd quarter lead. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 3. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Niners offense make their way out to take over once more. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Malachi starts that first-round pick up from his safety spot to make the stop.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
Purdy now on 2nd down. That's caught by McCaffrey. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
3rd and short. Here's Purdy. He'll try to run for it. And he is going to have a 49ers first down. He'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6.
It's a gain of 6.
That's such a deflating feeling for a defense here on 3rd and short. They've got great coverage, but they don't account for the quarterback picking it up with his legs. It's exactly what he's able to do here on the scramble. Fresh set of downs.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. This one complete to Bourne. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
The quick passing game in the NFL, Mike, is so dependent on yards after the catch. You got to generate space with the scheme, and then it's up to the receiver to do the rest. In this case, nice job defensively, because this guy couldn't even get back to the original line of scrimmage.
Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he'll get about 8 yards as he's ushered out of bounds. It'll set up 3rd down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
Third down and 3. Here's Purdy. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's 4th down.
Anytime it's 3rd and short, you better account for the running back out of the backfield, and that's exactly what they do here. Great job by the defense, taking him down for a loss. Brings up 4th down.
The offense staying out there for this 4th down. Now Purdy. He's got it. And he's going to have the 49ers first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some.
San Francisco.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
Purdy on 1st down. Open man is Jennings. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
And even though you're facing a big deficit, I still think this is the right decision. At some point, you do have to start forcing the ball to make something happen, but you can't be reckless. So I think this would have been more on the reckless side, and certainly a good decision. Maintain possession of the ball.
3rd down. Purdy. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
That's incomplete. Derek Hall on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. The Ravens offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. This will start from the 12, trying to put a drive together here. It's 1st and 10. the 9-yard line.
I like the snow.
Loss of 3 is 2nd and 13. From the gun, Jackson. This one complete to Baker. And now they're for D is 7. It's going to set up 3rd down. Jackson.
Oh!
Over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by number 3. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick 6. But he does set up the offense with 1st and goal. One score. Touchdown, 49ers. It's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They're climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
So they decided to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
This is fielded inside the 5. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. The Ravens offense getting set to get back to work. On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And he brought down at the... This is as good as mine. Let me just say gained about 3 yards. From the 23, here's 2nd and 7. Here's Henry. He's fighting to get to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Gotta get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make a play and keep him short of the 1st down. You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins and who wins. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th quarter stop.
Oh, truck.
And that'll be good for our half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. Again, he feeds McMurphy. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. It's 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap to Purdy. Completely great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down. Pinheiro's kick is good. And the 49ers will cut into that lead.
I think apart from the wind, when you talk about kicking in the elements, Mike, I think the snow has to be the kicker's worst nightmare. It's just so hard to have that confidence that when you stick that plant foot, it's not going to give way. So give credit. That was really well done.
So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. They'll start down the right under Henry. He'll be brought down past the 35-yard line. So from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Now first down here for Keaton Mitchell. He'll be brought down just shy of midfield. 13 pretty lucky here. Back-to-back gains at 13. And another 1st down. Another run here with Mitchell. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him behind the line. It's 2nd down. They'll send Flowers in motion. He finds the Andre Hopkins for the catch. Was brought down and still pick up 4. Bring up 3rd down. Jackson now. He's for a Ravens first down.
That's another Baltimore first down.
It's Mitchell heading right. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. To throw is Jackson. He's hit as he throws. It goes to the goal line, and it's incomplete. They come to the line, needing 11 here on 3rd down. To throw, Jackson. Gonna be 4th down. And this will wind up incomplete. Why did call there? They go for the fake punt, but instead they're going to wind up turning the ball over on down. Purdy and he'll throw on first down. Taken in by Jennings. And he's going to be brought down. That's the 45. Purdy. Open receiver, the forward gainer, it's Ricky Pearsall. He will score! Game on! Rick Pearsall, touchdown, 49ers. Extra point by Nero is good. And the 49ers are back within 6. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. On the return, it's Mitchell. And they're going down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to take over once more. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line. Play action now. Jackson. And they will pull him down on the other side of midfield. And now the defense is going to take their first time. Remember, they get an extra one built in with 2-minute warning coming out momentarily. First down throw is incomplete. Second and 10.
Throw it! What are you doing? I tried to throw it, didn't work.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. It's intercepted.
It's all right. Let's see if we do. Let's see what happens when we play offense.
And while he's still a rookie and he's going to have his ups and downs, this is the player they thought they were getting when they selected him in this previous year's draft. I mean, he looked almost like a savvy veteran there, baiting that quarterback, and he's not able to get away. He does manage to get back to the original line scrimmage, and now set up 2nd down. The Niners use their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yards. They'll drop to throw. He'll get his hands to the catch. And this is not going to do the trick. Unable to get back to the line of scrimmage. And it leads to 4th down. Here's Purdy. And that is incomplete. And they took the field at the trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs.
I don't want victory formation. So I have to switch back. I'm not trying to have victory formations.
Inside now as they'll take a knee. Second and 11. Fourth quarter. And for the third time in their history, the Baltimore Ravens are champions of the football world. Wow, you talk about a compelling Super Bowl. That's as good as we can ask for, Greg. A struggle tight till the end, but ultimately, one team had a little bit more, and they are now the champions.
And as in the case in so many Super Bowls, Mike, your entire franchise, and for a lot of these players, their legacies are altered by a play here, a play there. This could have been a totally different outcome, but let's give credit to the champs. They made the plays when they needed, and that's NFL ball. And I'll tell you what, they're going to enjoy this celebration.
So that'll do it for another sensational season of the NFL on EA Sports. For our entire team, and with my partner Greg Olson, Mike Tirico.
Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Buffalo Bills. Ready to get this one going. And off we go from Hard Rock Stadium. Tank Bigsby here with a return. Super Bowl champion, now in his 6th season, Jalen Hurts.
He just missed that Super Bowl a couple years ago, but Hurts and those Eagles, they got last year, Pete. And remember, he was the MVP in that win. He kind of like he was all season, just to stabilize the force. He makes people around him better, and he's a Super Bowl champ to boot.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Look at that power, deep left side. Had the window to go deep, he just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. Right 0-2 to start the game, and Gus and Partner are probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Escapes the pocket.
What the freak? What was that?
Incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
What happened there?
Here's one of the game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. Trying on 4th down. Here's Hurts. And they'll take him down after he advances this to about the 43. Wow, what a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down. They pull off the conversion. That's on 1st down. Look at the sideline. Let's go.
1 yard.
And all we can do is get back to the line on that effort. So no gain on 1st down.
Yes, it was.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Defender right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Next pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Now throw. 3rd and long.
Oh, he tripped over.
Defense contains him. That's going to force 4th down as he's right for a loss. Offense staying right there. Looks like they're going for it. Hurts yet again.
Oh my God, how do you drop that?
To begin their game, that's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on down.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in
They drop
concentration.
that.
You just never want to see it happen on the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time.
He dropped that his way, bro.
First down of the game for James Cook.
Oh, I'm gonna leave the guy up there.
This to the 26.
That was weird.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Ready from the gun. Gets out. Has him on the quick hit. They get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. He picks up 15.
Let me see something. Should we just play offense for both teams? Or, I mean, defense? What team? This one.
On the play. Let's go for a Buffalo first. Time taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. Coming to the line for another first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Headed out right. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Back to the end, Allen. Forced there to his right. Catch made. And then go down side of the end zone and mark him at the 4. Third and just 2 to go. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. And they apparently don't want field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. They'll go. Allen.
Go! I didn't want to. I was trying to throw it. Let's just play all offense. Like I'm trying to do something cool.
Defense showing traps that route as they get set for this first and 10. Hurts the throw. On the move, right. He's running with it. They're going to have this over the 44-yard line as they hold him down. That one nails him 43 yards and a new set of downs too. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. They go play fake with Hurts. Puts a hit on this deep ball.
Oh my gosh.
Someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by GTAVI.
What the heck?
On the right sideline, there's space. And he's going to bring this back to the pick 6. Touchdown.
That was funny.
So the first score of the game here, they kick off that drive with a touchdown.
What? Why was it not resumed? That was weird.
Chance interception after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Bigsby with the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
I didn't know it was like
Offense headed back out to the field. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. Dumps it off to his running back. Not a lot of room for him. He makes it to the 34. Tackle made by Cole Bishop. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Hurts now from the gun.
oh my gosh.
That's
funny. Alright, let's go switch back to offense. I'm trying to make this. I'm trying to make it where hopefully, let's make something. I want to go the wrong way on the field and see what happens.
First
time go the wrong way.
Philadelphia going to spend its second time out. After bringing it early, they're down to 1-1 with
They're going to run the wrong way.
So Buffalo's going to call it second time out. After bringing it early, they're down to one to work with now.
Oh my gosh.
So first down from the 41.
Run the wrong way, you hear me? And they get tired when trying to throw Hail Mary.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. That's going to be close to an outright disaster, bro, because he winds up
Now we're trying to go. Okay, now let's see what happens.
The wrong side of the field on that last play, so Brown to make up here on second. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Flush shot out to his left.
Oh my god.
First quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. So they'll get to scheme about this third down call for a bit. That brings us to the end of one. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Hard Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're stuck behind the sticks on third and long. Deep down the left side. Well, they had a little shot, didn't shot away from it, but couldn't connect, and now they're still facing fourth down.
I just want to see what happens.
Offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Fourth down, Allen. Last time, rolling right. There's this one deep down the right side.
Switching sides again. Wish I could do this without doing all this stupid things like this.
And this one's swung away by a defender, so they went for it unsuccessfully. And now they turn it over on down. On first down, Hurts. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Shotgun snap for Hurts.
Okay, now we're going to try to throw it.
Brings up third down. Here he goes, third and long. And that's a run for the pass rush. Shazy threw it late to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Hurts now on four.
I thought they were going to sack me. Alright, now what's this play for go back to other team? I don't know what.
They need there. Their game is forced. Trying to try and go for it. But they turn it over on down.
The heck, the ball's too close.
Set it down for him from the 39.
Back up.
Now on first down. Escapes the pocket. And he's run for a stunningly big loss. And after one play of this drive, might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. Allen the throw. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And these guys need to find a way to hold that battle for their QB. This offense now facing third down. Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks, having a great spot to end this drive immediately. Chase out to his right. Rolling and takes a deep shot. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
Not enough for a first.
Rookie out of Alabama, there on the tackle. So on fourth down, here comes the Bills field goal unit and Matt Prater. This is a 50-yard look from right half. And this kick is good. He needed to get out of it there, and he did. And they come away with some points on that series. Now Prater on to send it away.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and most field goals are followed from a certain team. It's a guy that's concentrates on incredible strength. Send him to the field.
Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They now trail by double digits after that last scoreboard. It's 10-0 partway through here.
I couldn't throw it.
And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down. Here's Hurts. Force it to his right. They just got it away before they hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
I'm trying to make weird plays. Crazy plays.
Third and long for him here. He's going deep to the left side.
No!
It's incomplete.
He dropped it.
Really stay in escape because you want to convert there and now keep this guy going for points because now you're giving your opponent a chance.
It's a fake tip on the right. Oh! It's intercepted. Maxwell Hairston picks it up. First down Number 42. Here's Elliott.
Oh!
He's going to put a quick pass. Just a bit too much. That's incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
No! That's why he didn't get him down.
He's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play.
Let's see if I could do something.
And the Bills have a first down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Allen looking to throw. Escapes
Bye-bye.
the pocket.
Oh, he dropped the ball!
But it's another goal line. And he hits to it in the end zone. This is going to be a touchdown. The Eagles making a one-score game before halftime. He took off with it, which they give him full license to do when he sees an opening, Brock. But he couldn't keep it secure, and it winds up in a defensive touchdown.
Dude, I've played for coaches that when you scramble, they'll force you to have two hands on the ball because they know this. They know these defenders love for these moments. They attack the looseness of that ball security. Quarterbacks, unlike running backs, don't always know how to tuck that ball away. And this defense, they took advantage.
This drive will start inside the 25. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Escapes the pocket. They get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first. Only took them one play break, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. On first down, Allen. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Back to throw now, Allen. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down.
I'm not even trying to play serious. This is just like me.
To the air on 3rd and 1.
Oh!
Goes into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
What?
Eagles take this
I can't hear.
3-yard line for the turnover. Working from the gun to Sons. 1st and 10.
Where am I at?
Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he's brought down after a short gain. 2nd down now. They need 7. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. The 6.
Alright, now they put the lead.
Philadelphia.
Now we're gonna go backward on that side. Trying to make it interesting this game.
The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles take a 4-point lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
A flag.
And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Yeah, gotta imagine he's going to be headed to the kicking net after that one, right, partner? Work on how he's striking that football. That was a considerable miscue right there. First down throw for Allen. Catch me, left side by Palmer. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. From the red zone on 1st. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Prater puts it through. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Kid, I don't think there's any question. This is going to be a close game when it's all said and done because it's awfully tight here at the half. And that field goal, well, it gives him a little more confidence running into the locker room.
From his own end zone, here we go. And there it is. He just kept choosing to go backward, partner. And now he's all the way in his own end zone for a safety. Cannot believe it.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome into the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you on an abridged halftime report. Good competitive first half. This game kind of has a punch-counter-punch feel to it, as reflected on the scoreboard. Tight game going into the second half. Can either team pull away? To find out, let's go back to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our third quarter. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Fields the hard squib kick. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So to begin the third, it's going to be the Buffalo offense we see first. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Completed over the middle. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Now working a couple yards past the line. Big Jordan Davis getting there for the tackle. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Got his man. Shakir has it. And he'll get it up to the 44. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
Finds him on the crossing route. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
That's good for a Bills first down.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
And the defender comes away with it. Picked out by Quinion Mitchell. And the Eagles get the football back at the 19-yard line.
My ball.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun.
Oh, God.
This is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Matt Milano in the pick it off. Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a give to Cook. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Motion the slot man right. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
At the 14-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Has him on the quick hitter. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches.
It's 2nd and inches. At the 5-yard line.
They're all running with Cook.
Oh!
They're going to stop him after a 4-yard gain. That means 1st and goal is coming up.
Gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Bills first down. First down.
Oh, that's got it. Look at that.
How'd I miss that guy?
He runs it across. Touchdown. The Bills pick it off and get points on the inside. ensuing drive. Prater able to tuck up.
I wish I could just switch. I want to help the Eagles out a little bit. Bills, my bad. I'm going to give the Eagles something.
The extra point. And the Bills grow their lead to 8. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
How to switch teams?
Now Prater on to send it away. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to work after throwing the pick.
Wide open.
Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. Hits the 20. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Okay, now it's playing finally places.
The Eagles shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Hurts looking to throw.
Wide open.
Just the right throw, and we're tied.
Oh, that's what I like to see.
Extra point was doing nobody any good there. Gotta go for 2 in the tie. They do. They get it. And just like that, we're all squared up here in the second half.
Squared up, brand new ball game. Even Steven. Who is Steven? You know who Steven is?
No, go ahead, though. Take it.
I don't know who Steven is, and I don't really care because it's a whole new game with both teams totally alive.
Throwing now on first down. Allen. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion.
How you doing?
Back to the air, Allen. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45.
My bad.
Now the Bills use their 3rd and final timeout. This our last play of the quarter. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And it is incomplete. Went big on the final play of our 3rd quarter, but nothing comes from it as we hit the break. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen.
Oh, God.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw, but it's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Even if he's covered, I'm going to throw it. I don't care. I'm throwing it. If he's covered, then throw it.
Flushed out of the pocket.
What the heck?
Steps it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
That's not how I want to throw it.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure.
Oh, brother, it's another interception. Adoree Jackson makes the play. And the Eagles turn the interception into a drive starting in enemy territory. He's tackled at the 45-yard line.
I like playing defense.
They'll start this series with an option left. And Hurts gives himself up after getting that 1st down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. When you get that big play potential on the ground, jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Throw right side. Caught by Goddard. No one's around him. He's got space. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. So 20 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down. Play action. Hurts has it. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 4th quarter lead. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott.
There we go.
And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7.
Bills 22. Jake
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Let's not run when we catch it. I want to see what happens.
Johnson with a return here. And there it is. He just kept choosing to go backward, partner. And now he's all the way in his own end zone for a safety. Cannot believe it. So following the safety, Brock, they're on now to begrudgingly send it away with a free kick. Brings it in at the 12. The Eagles about set to go on offense. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. He taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And he'll take this in after 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Let's go. Trimmer.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And the shoot get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
You know what? We can do this. Let's play offense again. I don't even know what I want to play.
1st and 10 from the 32.
That's good for Eagles.
Oh, sorry.
Across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials.
At the 32-yard line.
Don't worry about it.
Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Running it after the penalty. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Third and long for him here. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. The kicker gets it. Oh, looks like he's going to throw it. And they're short on the fake. They didn't trust that longer field goal, it seems, but they're forced away empty-handed.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
An early jump with the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for Bills.
This is Cook on the handoff. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards.
He's brought down at the 30.
They've got a man in motion. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills at a 2-score deficit. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Allen setting up to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the 5th time they've gotten there for a sack in this one, Brock. And they're going to try for number 6 on 3rd down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Throwing now. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play.
A gain of 26 yards. And the Bills 1st down. 1st and 10.
On 1st down, Allen. Makes the catch. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Isaiah Donut with that.
Let's go in here, Allen. And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
And things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like the receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
We're down inside the final 90 seconds as they line up for the all-important onside kick. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Well, that's going to do it, Brock. They recover the kick and now can just run out that clock unimpeded.
Yeah, no timeouts on the opposing sideline. Give some credit to the hands team right there. Got the job done. And now as an offense, the greatest formation in the history of football. You know what that is, Kate.
And even with time to process as you ran backwards, Brock, still no idea what's going on. He's indeed going to wind up in his own end zone for a safety. So we're in a tie game now after that safety, and they could use a stand here as they send away the free kick. And not the way to follow up that safety. They send the free kick out of bounds. That penalty accepted. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
I want to go to overtime. I'm trying to get it to go to overtime. So switch to the Bills.
Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Bales out of the pocket quick. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Setting up to pass. Getting out to his left. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. He's going for it himself. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
He was brought down by Nolan Smith.
But overtime.
Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime. So starting this year, we've got some new rules in place for overtime, Brock. Both teams now guaranteed a chance to possess the football in overtime of any game, not just the playoff. So an opening drive touchdown, no longer an instant game winner. Got to be able to make a stop, too. It's a new look to NFL overtime. Let's see how this plays out as we get underway with some bonus football. Johnson now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Bills set to take over offensively. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got 2nd down. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. third down. Oh, man, that's Kincaid. He is down at 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Bills first down. First and 10.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10. We send a man in motion. Play action now with Allen. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
And even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
To the air again, Allen. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Escapes the pocket. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
That's another Bills first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
From the red zone now.
Oh, what the
Ducking
heck?
their left side as it ends up incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Looking from the gun, it's Allen. That's incomplete on second down. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. And that brings up third and goal. Back to throw now, Allen. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target. And that brings up fourth and goal. Biggest play of OT, the offense is going for it. Again, Allen to the air. And oh, he got it! Interception! Adoree Jackson makes the play.
Okay. That's far from the first time we've seen him throw into the wrong team, but this one was probably the most costly.
In the pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Buying some time right. Looking right, and he finds it. And he strides quickly, headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Some work to do here. Need to make some progress to get in range for that game winner. Here's second down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer. Here he goes, third and long.
He dropped it.
Goes haywire, fumble. And this is scooped up by the Bills. And they're going to take over with a first and goal here. Recover the fumble, and now a great chance to make their opponents pay. Now the Bills use their third and final timeout. And the kick team comes on. A chance to win overtime. And they fake it. They try to trick play, but it's blown up. That's going to be a sack. Great work by the defense.
Well, that group was ready for anything, so when the fake came, they weren't fooled at all. That one ends up dead on arrival.
Chased out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's third and goal.
Kate, you just know as a quarterback there's situations where you're going to gain the trust of the play caller or quickly lose it. And when you take back-to-back sacks, you've lost the trust of your coordinator. And now on third down, well, you better do all you can to regain it.
Oh, what a time for some big plays up front, partner. Back-to-back losses, and they force a fourth and goal.
The beauty of defensive tackles, they come in all shapes and sizes, from 280 pounds to almost 400 pounds in their football gear, Kate. But when you get one of those war daddies that can shed a tackle and create a negative pass like that, well, those guys are real hard to find.
And he can't do it himself. He's stuck behind the line. We've got a turnover on downs. On first and 10, it's Hurts. He rolls to his right. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up second down. Hurts now from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. Now he's
God.
fumbles. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. All right, so they retain possession, but they're going backwards, Brock, after they put it on the ground. Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long. Big gain downfield. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 43. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Fits it through the middle. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. Prior to 1st down, they decide to call a timeout. A play fake. Now Hurts to throw. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play.
There's a chance to win the game, right?
Jake Elliott on for the field goal. A 36-yard attempt.
The kick is good. He got it.
We won.
And they've taken back the lead.
Oh, that was over.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail.
We won.
And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win.
I don't want to get
And they only needed to set him up with a shot to connect and win it with 3, and his aim was true to make it happen and put an end to this competitive ball game.
That was funny.
With Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Buffalo.
That was funny. All right. Superstar franchise. What's a franchise? Yeah. I don't want to play preseason game. I'll see what happens this season. See what they're doing. They're trying to be in mid-season. We'll see. I can make it without us playing it. Show me what I do, what I call it. You don't know what I call it. You loving in the club. Mama's in LA. Lay like, have me in bed, let them know. Where's Lele? Right, where's Lele? Huh? What happened? What are standings? Six and 1.
This opening drive has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal. Can't get away. They rally with the football defensively. Bring them down. We're no gain. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. And they'll get together prior to the second down play. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is third and goal. This is the shotgun. Here's Jackson. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Derek.
Top line, ready?
Have to get this to the 20. Here's third down.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. First carry here, and it's Todd Brooks. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
I'm one, ready?
It's now second and 6 at the Ravens.
Here we go, here we go.
yard line.
Ready? 42.
Second down. Burrow. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. The Pro Bowler the last 2 years, Namde Matabike, getting in to record his 9th sack of the year.
Here we go.
Sasiki, the man in motion. Going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. Jackson now to throw on first down. A pass pulled in by Henry. From the gun, Jackson. He'll swing this out wide to Henry. Oh, nice open field over there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. Third and short, Jackson.
Oh my God, he dropped it.
Not able to get hold of it. It's incomplete. He may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up fourth down. To the air one more time with Jackson. Pulled in at the 2. And they will get the conversion. He's tackled down near the goal line. So it's not a touchdown, but it will be first and goal. Jackson going to keep this for himself. And he will power his way into the end zone. Lamar.
Come on, come on.
Third down, they need 5. Jackson looking to throw. It is incomplete.
So the defense comes out in a cover 2 shell. What that means, Mike, is the 2 safeties are going to split the field in half. One guy has one half, and the other guy has the other. They're all their abilities to get down the middle.
Oh, big hole, left side. And he's in. Rashad Bateman.
On one, ready?
kick. And he'll be taken. It is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. And that's now 4 victories in a row as they continue to play as well as anyone in the NFL.
Everything roll up, roll up.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working. I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do today and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success.
And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. On first and 10, here's Baker. In trouble, and down he goes.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
The left side, but that's going to be incomplete. He was trying to fit that one in to Mike Evans. And third down coming up. From the gun, it's Mayfield. This one, it's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down. Taking the field for the first time, led by their quarterback, league MVP in 2019 and 2023, Lamar Jackson.
Really solid all-around performance last week, Mike, and I think the biggest factor that led to the win is his ability to continue to protect the football. He executed the offense, ran it exactly how they designed all week in practice. Now, it might not have been earth-shattering performance statistically, if they got the win, he can continue to play that style of ball. It's going to be a tough group to match up.
Went down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. And he's got it to Flowers for the connection. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Jackson going up top and looking for Flowers.
So I don't hate the decision, Mike, but it just feels like he put a little too much air on that ball. It just took that way too much time to get to the open receiver. And when you hang a ball that long, the defenders at this level are just going to break like a tap on that ball. He's lucky that didn't end up going back the other direction.
Third, they need 8. Jackson now. Open man left side. He's got it. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down. They'll run here with Hill. Room to run at the 35. And he's out of bounds in great shape. Down at the 15-yard line. The break the huddle coming up now for a 1st and 10. Jackson going to get out the hot pass. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Here's a 2nd and 6. Now it's Jackson. He's to the right side. He's got Andrews. And he'll get only about 3 before being ridden out of bounds. They've converted twice on 3rd down on this drive. Now facing 3rd and 3. Throwing Jackson. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task.
And he will score! Lamar Jackson, touchdown Ravens. That's his 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. The kick is good, and the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead.
Take as much time off the clock as possible.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Todd Bowles there, the Bucs head coach, as his guys head back out for their next possession. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Off the play fake. It's Mayfield. They'll go back for him as he is taken down. Ball on the 40. Here's 2nd and 6. To throw is Mayfield. They'll try to hit him with a screen. That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. 3rd and a yard. They'll run the sneak. And he's got the Buccaneers first down. Able to convert, albeit not by much. But they get it on 3rd and a yard. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. It's the Ravens out front. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. On to the 2nd, Buccaneers in possession of the football. As they've got it with 1st and 10.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
They'll come up here, first and 10. And he'll work his way down inside the 40. That is Mamdi Madabike. They're at Green Bay. They're now second and 9 from the 39-yard line. For the shotgun, Mayfield. Going up top for Evans. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
I could sit up here all day, Mike, and we could talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
And this ball incomplete on third down. Trying to hook up with Cade up in that timeout. And it's going to lead to a fourth down. This is going to work out for him. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens. Headed back out again. Off the play fake.
Oh, no!
He's sacked in the end zone. That's a safety. So first the decision to throw down here backed up near your own goal line, and the defense gets to the quarterback, sacking him big in the end zone for a safety.
Mike, anytime you're willing to call a pass backed up this deep in your side of the field, you have to trust that your quarterback is going to have the clock in his head to get the ball out of his hand. In this case, he holds on to it too long. The defense is able to get to him in the end zone, and it results in the safety.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Baker to throw. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second. Back to the air, it's Mayfield. Godwin working the right side. Get us at 6 before he's taken down. They'll come up to third and 3. Throwing is Baker. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
He has to do a better job identifying where the pressure is coming from, Mike, before the ball is snapped. He's got to get this ball out of his hand, to his outlet, to his hot receiver. But then once he senses the pressure, he kind of panics, and it's an easy sack, and it's going to bring up fourth down.
John Harbaugh there, the Super Bowl when he goes to the Ravens, as his guys get ready for their next possession. They've been one of our teams running the football all year, evidenced by the ease with which they ran it on that power drive. So, a big one there to start the drive. 41 yards.
Yeah, this is one of those cases, Mike, that the defense is so consumed with locking down all the receivers that they lose track of the quarterback. And after realizing there was nowhere to go with the ball, he tucks the ball down and not only picks up the first down, he picks up a huge chunk play.
And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6. From 31, here is second and 4. Here's Hill. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line. 2 minutes remaining here in this first half. Greg and I will be right back after this. Here's a third and 10. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's all the way down to the 15-yard line. First and 10. Back to throw, Jackson. That is caught. To the end zone. Mark Andrews. been there. That's a really difficult play to pull off.
And I can promise you, Mike, they spent a lot of time all week working on this very play. They go down in the red zone, and they talk through it. They walk through it. He understands he's got that big body tight end. Use all of that space to the outside. Keep the ball away from the defender, and it's the trust knowing that your guy is going to keep those feet in bounds and come down at 6.
After the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Here's the check-down offense. They're going to take over once more. First down is Mayfield. And he can't hang on. Through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Throwing is Mayfield. To the left side to Godwin. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. Third down coming up. Here's Mayfield. He'll try to run forward. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down. Mayfield to throw it here on first down. And that's out. Pressure too much. He'll go down. Here at Tampa Bay. That is their second. Clock stopped with a little under a minute to go in their second quarter. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. And Mayfield to the sideline, and that is caught by Bruins out of bounds. They tried to get him. Was he able to stay in bounds? The NFL rules, you're looking for either 2 feet or a body part that is not a hand to be down with possession of the ball. No bobbling, the ball not moving around. He has control. So that's what the referee is looking at here. So the official upstairs and the replay center in New York get the second look. And indeed, this call will be overturned. From the gun on third down, and it's Mayfield. Gets this one into the hands of his receiver, Godwin. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down. Here's the punter now, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. I hit that a little too well. It's a couple of yards in the end zone for a touchdown. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. From the gun, Jackson. This one downfield by Flowers. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. First and 10 here now at the 38. Jackson. He'll go right back to Flowers. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Both teams ready to play on, so we'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Ravens offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter.
There's just frankly not a lot of guys in the league that are capable of making such a play.
I should never try celebrate,
he
dude.
turned into a runner. There was an extra gear in there. And he was all set.
He got stuck. It's alright, it's alright.
And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards. From back at the 2 now, here's second and goal. Play action, Jackson. He'll be hit as he throws this time. It's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack. And it'll set up a third down. Getting the tight end.
He gets the ball here now.
And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's fourth and goal. Jackson now.
No, I was trying to throw it. People let me throw it, dude.
They turn it over. Stop on fourth and goal. Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. It is 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6. At the 17.
Mayfield. Good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down. From the gun, it's Mayfield. The pressure gets home. He's lost the football. And the Ravens have come up with the football. And he is going to bring this one back. They force the fumble, and it leads to a defensive score. So, after the fumble return, they'll bring the offense out and go for 2. They try to pick this up with a run. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. They're trying to put him deep. They'll take this from the 3. They'll get across the 20. Welcome down to 23-yard line. The Bucs offense heading back to take over once more. They'll begin here on the goal line. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. From the 24 now, here is 2nd down and 9. Play action, Mayfield. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Mike Reed into double figures now. That is sack number 10 on the year. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Mayfield to throw. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Namdebiko. He gets there for the sack, setting up 4th down. The Buccaneers getting their puncher out there as he'll take this a yard or 2 into his own end zone. But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And this defense has got to be at its wit's end, trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go. And he's turned a number of those into big plays. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. On play action, here's Jackson. Deep ball for Bateman. And ball let in too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. 3rd and 10. Throwing Jackson. Over the middle and take it in. He's got it. And he'll take this one in. Resulting Westwood. Touchdown Ravens. It's his 3rd touchdown on the year. Now Jackson and the Ravens will try to tack on 2 more. The lead remains right where it is. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Buccaneers offense ready to get back to work. Here's Baker. We'll get him up 4 here as he is taken down. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 6. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 6. On the shot, Mayfield. They go back to Garner. He's got it again. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. To Buka in motion. Baker to throw. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. They'll run on 2nd down. Your punt was in for about 4, but it was set up 3rd down. To throw is Mayfield. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. One of the Ravens has it.
We hear that term run after catch so often. Sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch. But before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your back. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step 1. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
2nd down. Jackson. Incomplete.
Well, we all know the running joke, right, Mike? If this guy could catch, he'd be playing offense. And, well, I think that's kind of a joke for the Packs. These defensive players are incredible these days. That's just too easy. You've got to secure that interception for your defense and get off the field.
Space getting tight here. Down to the 13-yard line. They were 1st and 10. Jackson up top again. This one is pulled in on the feet and bounds. Yes! Columbus. hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
And before the try, remember, it is touchdown.
Come on.
Our review, so replay will confirm this one before we do anything else. So, ruled a touchdown originally. They didn't find any reason to overturn it, and it stays on the board. To the air one more time with Jackson.
Ah, he dropped it.
And the two-point conversion is unsuccessful.
Mike, there's not a lot of ways to break this play down other than saying you get the wide-open target, you have the play you want, you're aggressive going for two, you just got to catch the ball.
Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Buccaneers offense back onto the field for their next possession. On first down is Mayfield. They'll get him up for here as he is taken down. From 29, here is second down and 5. They'll motion the tight end right. On second down, Baker. This offensive line just has no answers there. It's another sack. Third and long. Is Baker. It's a Baker. Complete. 14 on the pickup. Good for the Buccaneers. First down. Throwing is Mayfield. And he's going to go down again. He has been under fire all game long. He gets in for the sack. It took a while, but that is his first on the year. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Throwing on second down, Mayfield. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Now from here, third and a lot. It's Otten in motion. Throwing now on third and long. To the left side, to Godwin. And they were hoping for a little more and brought down well short of the first. We'll bring up fourth down. He's going to take a shot down the field. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs. On the ground, they'll go with Hill. He's going to have the first down. And that will not officially end it, but for all intents and purposes, they're going to be able to run the clock down from here. Run play. This is Hill. And the Ravens have got first and goal. Good running. Gets them down to about the 2-yard line.
That's another call on this. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. On his defense. But they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line. Task a bit tougher as they face second and goal.
That wasn't the part how he hold on.
It is incomplete. This defense holding tight. Now from the 3-yard line, they'll try to stop third and goal. To his right, they'll try and set up the screen to Hill. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's fourth and goal. Tyler Luke now to try and the field goal. This, about as short as you can get. Oh, look at this. It's a fake. That's caught. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Grant in the end zone again. I'm running out of different ways to say touchdown. They're doing it so often here today.
Mike, some offensive play callers, once they get the lead, it's just milk the clock and let's get after the win. Well, not this coach. He is trying to score every single time they possess the ball. Mind the play call. But something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to pass this close to the goal line, all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field. So that's why the timing, the anticipation, the accuracy of the quarterback, it all has to be on point. It wasn't on that last play, and that's why it ultimately failed.
And he is going to be taken down, and that is going to do it. So it's a win here for the Ravens. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched the shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. They've
halfway home. Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for week number 9. We begin with a good interconference matchup, and it's Lamar Jackson. One of his 3 touchdown passes in the ballgame. He also added a rushing touchdown for good measure. The Ravens move their mark to 8-1 as they get the victory. Why don't we move on now and check in on another big mid-season matchup. And this is Jahmyr Gibbs. He covers a lot of ground here, 23 yards.
What?
Super Bowl when he plays for the Rams. His team heading back onto the field. So, Greg, this offense comes on the road here in week 2. Look, road games are so hard in the NFL, but it's nice to hit the road coming off a win at home.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, it's amazing how winning creates more winning. It kind of has the ability to kind of build on itself. It's a snowball effect. So when you're winning, you're feeling good, everything works. And all of a sudden, you start losing, and you start questioning everything about your approach. So the key in the NFL is win or lose, you're on to the next game. And it's the team's ability to start fresh every single week, regardless of the previous week's outcome. Those are the teams that find themselves in position of the playoffs down the stretch.
Out of bounds inside the 30. As he looks to throw. He's got it inside the 5. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, LA. That is second TD catch of the season.
And that's a really important opening drive here, Mike. You think...
Offense. Ready now for their second drive. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start first and 10. The drive begins with a run by Williams. And he goes through the initial contact, lines up getting about 3. It's second down.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains, they're nothing fancy, but they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third down. Then look to throw. And so much of being backed up, he takes this beyond the 25-yard line. Set to go now on first and 10. He'll drop to throw. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. We are through one. 7-0 is our score. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Second quarter now, Rams in control of the football as they've got it with first and 10. On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. Open man, downfield, it is Adams. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. Now they'll set up to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. And he'll take it on in. Kyren Williams. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Here come the Rams as their offense drops back onto the field. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. He's taken down just shy of midfield. 18 yards. It's a great way to start the drive. It's a first down. To throw. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete. Let's try again here. Second and 10. He'll look to throw. Moving to beat this one. Down he goes. Matthew Judon. He had a sack in the opener last week. He's got another one here. What to do following the sack? It is third and long. Pretty good effort on that one. Will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down.
A gain of 15 yards.
Rams offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. The lead sits at 4. So we'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with first and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. That's going to be incomplete. Very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Down the field, and he's got Ferguson, the tight end. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. First and 10. They'll set up to throw. Finds the Nakua downfield. Complete. He'll get into the end zone. Puka Nakua. Touchdown, LA. Rams offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. Greg, I know you're passionate about this, the change in the evolution of the NFL the last decade, the willingness to go for it even more often now on fourth down, as we've seen here.
Yeah, I think teams just continue to understand the NFL is not about yards, it's not about time of possession, it's about generating big plays, and it's about maximizing every possession you have and sustaining the ball. So when you get opportunities at certain down and distances, at certain parts of the field, to use that extra down, it changes everything. And the last thing I'll say, like, it doesn't happen in a vacuum. We don't decide to go for it on fourth down. Or at least I'll say the good teams don't decide to go for it on fourth down on fourth down. They knew they were going for it on fourth down 3 plays ago. They knew on first and 10, this was 4-down territory. So first down, second down, third down, the play caller is using that information to say, if I need fourth down, I have it. So I don't need to get it all on second, all on third. So it changes the philosophy and the flow of the play caller, and the players are a lot more comfortable nowadays being in these situations.
That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. They'll bring up second down.
It's now second down.
They'll look to throw yet again. Here's a shot toward the end zone. He goes around, but it is incomplete. This drive in danger of stalling out on third and 10. Out to his right. They try and get there on the ground. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Touchdown, Rams. Rams offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. And it would appear they're on their way to a 2-0 start as they begin things here with first and 10 in this fourth quarter. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's open middle of the field. It is caught. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. How about 25 yards to start the drive? first down. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He's going to look for the home run ball. 2nd and 10. Now, faking the give. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. He's got a man. That's Nakula. Complete. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone. Inside the 20-yard line. Red zone now. He'll drop to throw. And the Lions are going to get 1st and goal. Trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. Escape ability on display. As you can see, the rushing total now over 100 yards from the quarterback position. They'll run. It's Williams. And he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at the 8. From a little further back to his 2nd and goal. Look to the end zone. Incomplete. No space, no separation that time. That's going to bring it to 3rd and goal. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And he's in. Will Disley. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Rams offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. And still 2 timeouts left for the defense, but no real need to use them. They're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. He'll drop to throw. Down the field, but it is incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a 2nd down.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete. This one over. Here's 3rd down. He's going to look downfield once again. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout. Clock is stopped with 34 seconds to go in this one. They'll look to throw again. To the end zone. It's incomplete.
You can just see the reaction on the sideline. This defense thought they had themselves a critical stop. The mantra down here for all defensive coordinators, Mike, is takeaways, field goals. That's what you're trying to do. And man, they were this close to coming away with a huge takeaway.
Will Disley, the intended target that time. And it's going to bring up 3rd down. It'll be a run out of the gun with Williams. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it. So it's a win for the visiting Rams. They get the victory here, away from home, to run their early season record to 2-0.
Stadium that hosted NFL football all the way from 1966 until 2019. We are glad to be back under the lights at the Coliseum in Oakland. Tonight we are all set to witness what should be a good one. It's a battle of eras, if you will. Today's NFL superstars set to face the best of the best, the Madden legends. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Garden, and that's another Brandon. Brandon Aubrey will get us started. Off we go from the East Bay. It takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. The legend set to go to work. It is Peyton Manning who leads him out at quarterback. Peyton spent 14 years as a Colt, 4 more as a Bronco, and the numbers, they speak for themselves. 14 times a Pro Bowler, better than 71,000 passing yards. Well, this is taken in, it's complete. Down to the 10, and touchdown. Randy Moss, 73 yards. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown. Well, one word for that opening play call, and that is aggressive, but it worked. First play from scrimmage, long touchdown pass.
Well, let's be honest about it. In our production meeting last night, we talked about when would the secondary get tested. I did not say they'd get tested on play number 1. I knew it was a game-winner role. They would take their shots. That, as you said, a bold strike and very successful right out of the gate.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. One play, and they're able to hit pay dirt. After the touchdown, here's Summerall to send this one away. A little joke. It's a pretty good return here, so he'll get this up to the 29. So out come the NFL superstars, and it is Josh Allen who leads him out at quarterback, the MVP of the National Football League in 2024. You know, Coach Madden always admired those field generals who could really do it all, and there might not be a more unstoppable quarterback in the league today than number 17 of the Bills. And they'll get nothing out of that one. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. To throw, it's Allen. To Barkley on the check down. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. 3rd and 8. Allen off the play fake. And the throw there going to be incomplete. On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. And he gets this away. Look at this. This is a good one. On the return, Hester. 21 yards. Well done on the return. And that will come the the offense as they take over. And the Legends head back out, and with them the great Jerry Rice, who, of course, had his biggest years across the bay from here in San Francisco in the 80s and 90s. Rice was always one of the hardest workers out there. Real tactician at the wide receiver position. Two qualities that Coach Madden always admired. Here's what Coach Madden had to say about all the things number 80 could do to beat you.
With Jerry Rice, you have to move him around. You can play him flanker, you can play him left, you can play him in the slot, and sneak him in the backfield with him.
This now a 3rd and 4. Play action. Manning. Serving this ball out here to Tomlinson. He appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Manning to throw 4th and 4. And it's incomplete.
Consegue fazer vários shows.
They can convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. And he'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on 4th down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, you and I have both been to practices where we've seen, hey, 3rd down situation, big 3rd down alert, lock in here, 4th down play, make sure you're focused just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Throwing now is Allen. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. They went 3 and out on their first drive. Things already looking better here. 1st and 10.
Yeah, that's a nice pickup there, especially when it comes on the heels of a 3 and out the first time you have the ball. They were determined to not have that happen again, and that's a nice throw for their first down of the game.
Now Allen. To the right side and complete to Jefferson. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Nothing fancy on 1st down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. To the air, Allen. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he is in. Touchdown, Superstars. Josh Allen, a 10-yard touchdown run. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up.
If you're going to play quarterback in the NFL, you've got to have great vision, and you've got to remain calm when things break down in the pocket. Both of those traits were on display there. He surveys the situation, sees the middle of the field open, so he's just going to step up and take it himself. Very well done there.
The kicker on.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. A drive there of just 4 plays. And it was Josh Allen using his legs to polish things off. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Sanders shaking and baking.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Legends going back on offense. Hall of Famer LaDainian Tomlinson in there at running back. And you think back to those Raider teams in the 70s. Coach Madden always loved to run the football, and he had some great running backs to rely on. But no one quite like LT, who he held in high regard. And here's what he had to say about the all-around abilities of the Charger great.
LaDainian Tomlinson is one of the best backs in the league. He has it all. I've watched him, and I thought, I don't know if there's a guy that's better at running and catching and blocking and doing all the things you have to do to be a running back.
In for the sack, Myles Garrett.
And we all know how talented this guy is, who's calling the signals for him. But even the best in the game, they can struggle against a good, cohesive zone coverage. Can't find a gap in the secondary quick enough, and he ends up taking a sack.
Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. So offense moving a little too slow there. Could not get set, and they get the penalty. So that flag will set him back 5 yards.
Still 2nd down.
To throw, it's Manning. Under pressure, they got him again. Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
So certainly in a pickle here. They have a mile to go to try to pick up the first. We'll see what they've drawn up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to float this one deep right side. That's caught inside the 20. It's a big play there on 3rd down. 66 yards.
Complete to Randy Moss. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Oh, my goodness. I'll tell you what. 3rd down. All you're thinking is, what can we do to keep this drive going to get enough yardage to move the sticks? You're certainly not thinking about taking this one almost the length of the field, but that's exactly what happens here. What a play, and what a change of fortunes.
Now Tomlinson on 1st and 10. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
2nd down and 4. Now Manning. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Yeah, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game. I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. Tough spot here, 3rd down and 11. On play action, now Manning. He's got his target. That's complete. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And that could be one of those turning point plays in a ball game. A field goal gets you the lead here, but they want to make a statement and get 6 points. And they're certainly going to get that opportunity as they get the conversion and set up 1st and goal.
Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
Tomlinson will score. Touchdown, Legends. So, partner, it was a passing game that drove them down the field, but when they get close, they trust that man in the backfield, and he took them home.
And they trust their offensive line as well, because so many of these units, they specialize in either pass protection or run blocking. This group shows its versatility and gets both done on this drive.
Summerall now for the extra point. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter. So that drive takes them down the field in 8 plays. And it's all capped off on the touchdown run by LaDainian Tomlinson. After the touchdown, here's Summerall to send this one away. Oh, able to avoid him. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The next possession ready to get going. An exciting game for those here in attendance to see all these great players on the field. But it's also a chance to celebrate our namesake, the coach, John Madden. Now, some of our younger fans may not know his full story. Before the video game that now bears his name, he was the head coach of the Oakland Raiders. Had some big moments on this field, and he, of course, was on the sidelines down in Pasadena, Super Bowl 11, when the Silver and Black won their first Super Bowl title, a 32-14 victory over the Minnesota Vikings. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
I tell you what, when you're down on the scoreboard, you've got to look to your stars, and that's what they do here to start the drive. I wouldn't be surprised if they looked his way a few more times in short order. That one, well designed, and it's a quick first down.
Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. Touchdown! Saquon Barkley, 56 yards. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown.
Bottom line, when you play a runner with these talents, you've got to be able to wrap up and get him on the ground. Or the first person who gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get there and get him down. Otherwise, he will continue downfield and find pay dirt.
Aubrey now for the point after. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
That ties the game.
It only took him 2 plays there to find the end zone. The last one, the long run, getting him in for 6 points. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Legends making their way back out on offense with Terrell Owens at wide receiver. Owens, former third-round pick of the 49ers in 1996, and really came out of nowhere. Played at Chattanooga, but he developed into one of the great receivers in NFL history. And Coach Madden always appreciated the different ways in which T.O. could be a factor in a ball game.
Terrell Owens is such a big, strong, powerful guy. You don't always have to get the ball to him deep. You can hand it to him on a reverse, throw it to him on a slant, and he can just run right through the defense.
Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Manning going to throw.
And he checks this one down to LT out of the backfield. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. It goes as a gain of 8, and it moves the chains.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Caught on the left side, Fitzgerald. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And this one too low. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. That'll put him up over 160 yards receiving now for the game. They can't seem to stop it. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field defensively. Make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations. I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position is to actually utilize more of a scat back in this spot because we saw the catch there, right? He made it, but he's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else you would put there.
Yeah, didn't get the big yardage there you might out of a smaller back. Throwing now is Manning. They set up the screen to LT. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. They give those 2 yards right back, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 10. From midfield, here's Manning. Got a man, it's Randy Moss. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And it'll be 4th down.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down.
9 yards. That's another first down.
We are through one. So happy to have you along. It's football. It's Oakland. And it's only on EA Sports. Back with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The offense already on the field here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Manning to throw. It's complete. It's Fitzgerald. And he is going to lose yardage here. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. And that was a heck of a play there on the outside.
Partner, sometimes I think on a play like this as a corner, you've got to think to yourself, all I've got to do is slow him down so others can come over and support. But in this case, he said, forget that. I've got this. Sorry you had to make the run for nothing, fellas.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And it's going to be 3rd down and a ways to go here. 3rd and 14. Now, that screen there on 2nd down certainly didn't develop how they had hoped. Is that one they should have even tried, or is that one the quarterback sticks in his pocket?
I think the latter. I like what you said there, because trying is one thing. We can second-guess just about every call. But in this case, when you realize that
he's got a man complete. That is caught. Touchdown, Legends. Randy Moss with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And his guys are going to take the lead. What a first half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you start projecting when you're at a certain point. But let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns. I don't think anything's out of the question right now. He's blowing up coverages. You've got to double him every snap. Otherwise, he's going to defeat you on almost every play.
Here's Pat Summerall for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. So that drive spans 13 plays. After the touchdown, here's Summerall to send this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The NFL superstars getting set for their next possession. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Barkley, inside handoff. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. 64 yards for him on the ground so far tonight, as he has been terrific in this first half. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run, as we just saw there.
Kittle's got his first catch, and it's also a first down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
On play action, Allen again to the big tight end, George Kittle. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
But that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
2nd down and 6 now. They'll go to Barkley again. Gave a glimpse of his power, but not a whole lot of space. Down at the 30.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Here's Allen. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. What a methodical drive this is turning out to be. That time 9 yards, and the sticks move again.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation. What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. Here's Allen to throw it. Justin Jefferson bring it in the slant. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2.
And I think he just wanted to give the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And Henry fighting for the marker, but I don't think he got there. He did not. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
They'll turn things over to Brandon Aubrey now for the field goal. This a 31-yard attempt. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that'll bring him back within 4. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
So after the made field goal, back out is Aubrey to kick this away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The home team's offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he's done everything you could have asked for coming in. He's spread it around. He hasn't taken many chances. And he's potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45. Give them 14 on that one and a first down.
Well, they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game, and that's allowed them to move the ball on offense. But I've got to tell you, to watch them run the football and successfully, I'm not taking sides. But to see the ball in a running back's hands, oh, that's football for me.
That's caught. It's the NFL's all-time leading receiver, Jerry Rice. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
A nice catch there by Jerry Rice. And when you look at the yardage he compiled in his NFL career, it seems staggering at 22,985 yards. But let's put a little context with it.
Yeah, we ran the numbers earlier. Larry Fitzgerald, who was contemplating retirement this past offseason, would need tries for Rice, intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. That was one I kind of saw coming, Charge. He had a free safety just hanging back there over the middle, waiting, and he saw that ball go in the air, and he jumped on it.
And I don't know why the quarterback didn't see that. That was just your standard cover 3, which means the free safety in the middle of the field, the 2 corners, and they divide the field in thirds. But when you have a free safety with range, like a good center fielder, he can go from side to side and make plays on the football as he did there.
A gain of 19 yards. Results in a first down.
Up the middle with Barkley. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is third down. Allen now looks to throw. And he will not be able to hang on to the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
Oh my God.
And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. Well, for almost 8 years, 64 stood as the NFL record for the longest field goal. That has since been eclipsed. It's now 66, but still 64-yarder. Pretty impressive, CD.
Absolutely agree with that, because if you drill a 60-yarder in an NFL game, you've got a lot to be proud of, record or no record. And only a handful of guys can even attempt it. Excellent job there, putting that one through the pipes.
Out comes Randy Moss and company as they take the field. He might be on his way to a record-setting performance. So good here. We're only in the second quarter.
And it's so interesting when we watch these types of days unfold for a receiver, because they need a quarterback to hold it accurately, people to block for the quarterback, so many other variables. But boy, he's getting it done, and in a big way. Right now, he wants to rock on every snap.
Yeah, he's counting his yards in the hundreds, not the tens. And he stopped immediately there. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. That's their second, so they'll have one remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back. Now Manning. And he can't escape, and down he goes. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. There's still plenty of time remaining here in this second quarter. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the fourth down play to result in 23 yards. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Manning now to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
Derwin James on the coverage.
Manning. In trouble, he's taken down. Dexter Lawrence able to bust free and get to the quarterback.
Loss of 5 yards. And it's third down.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Complete to number 88, Tony Gonzalez. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now it's Elway. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Lee looks to throw. Tries for Rice, intercepted. And he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. So after the INT, it's Allen. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Jefferson, incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Throwing now is Allen. And that is incomplete.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
And that is incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
And this is going to carry well into the end zone for a touchback. Well, the legend set to take over on offense once more. And you look at this roster on both sides of the ball. So many Hall of Famers, so many players who truly define excellence in the National Football League. And you just think how excited would John Madden have been to actually be able to coach this team. I'm reminded of his Hall of Fame speech, 2006, where he talked about how he thought the bronze busts in Canton, once the last guest had left for the day, would talk to each other at night. And somehow I have the feeling he was spot on in that intuition. An incomplete pass on second down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. He finds his man complete. That's Gonzalez. And the Legends going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Manning to throw once more. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Throwing is Manning. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. To throw, it's Manning. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack.
And it's 4th down.
One final try now for Manning. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So, and now due to apparent time constraints, we fast forward to the beginning of the 2nd half. All right, Scott, thank you. The team's back out onto the fabled turf here in Oakland as we get set to begin quarter number 3. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Looking to put a drive together.
At their own 26-yard line.
To throw, it's Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
I want to try to play with Josh Allen. Never tried that yet. In this game, let's just say. That's
32-yard line.
And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Allen off the play fake. This one goes out wide to Barkley. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. And 1st down.
Now Allen. Looking deep here for Chase. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the 8-time Pro Bowler, Steve Atwater. And the return across midfield into the 46-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On 1st down, here's George. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Once again, it's George. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line.
A 5-yard gain on the play. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
A give up the middle. Here's George. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11.
At the 26-yard line.
Now Manning. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll take this into the end zone for a legend.
We'll switch back to the other side now. Play with the cool kids. Cool kids.
Touchdown.
Cool kids.
Tony Gonzalez. 25 yards for the touchdown. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead.
Well, they're done yesterday. No, they made it.
Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead is up to 8. So that drive spanned 5 plays. After the touchdown, here's Summerall to send this one away.
Yeah.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The NFL superstars ready to take over once more. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even invested in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time. Now a 3rd and 6.
And it's third down.
To the air. Allen connects with Kittle underneath. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Now here's Michael Dixon as he'll come on to kick this one away. And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The home team's offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Working from the gun, Manning. And he had it going in the first half, that's for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him, and he'll look to keep it rolling right here. Manning going to throw. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Good ball. It's
Allen. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it's 2nd down.
2nd and 6 at the 16-yard line.
Allen going to throw. To Jefferson on the slant. That play gets him 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal.
At the 10-yard line.
Now Allen. This is caught. Touchdown. Saquon Barkley.
Got in
he
there.
scored on the ground and through the air.
The ball.
And his guys now just a 2-point conversion away from tying us up. Allen will try to throw for it. And this is going to be intercepted. That's the Hall of Famer, Deion Sanders. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Looking to put a drive together. Now a play fake. Manning can't get away, and he's taken down. Multiple rushers break through to drop him for the 7th time this game. Throwing on 2nd and long. Manning. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Now Manning. And not nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down.
Results in a 4th down.
Fitzgerald, can you catch this, bud?
They'll go for it. It's Manning.
Oh,
he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Blitzed by Antoine Winfield Jr. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. Here's a give to Barkley. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's Allen to throw it. Justin Jefferson bringing in the slam. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. And that's going to leave him with just 1 timeout remaining still in the 3rd quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt him. We'll be back. Barkley is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
That didn't just feel like good defense there. That felt like pride, didn't it? He's already gotten into the end zone twice, trying to get there for a 3rd time. No one likes to have the hat trick against them.
Barkley again. And he's going the wrong way again. He'll lose yardage here back to the 5. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Here's Barkley. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. They'll turn things over to Brandon Aubrey now for the field goal. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And the gamble fails. It's incomplete.
Oh my God, dude.
They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work.
Oh my gosh.
And it'll be a turnover on downs. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter.
I got 10.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And Manning intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And he'll be marked down at the 2-yard line. Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll try again. And this time he's in for the touchdown. So he's in for his 3rd score of the game, and the defense probably saying, man, we don't want to see this guy for a long time.
It's bad enough when anyone scores a touchdown against you, but for one person to get 3, it almost sets him apart from the rest of the game, and no one likes to see any of those players on a pedestal, not from the defensive point of view.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. Looking to put a drive together.
They're on 17-yard line.
They fake the handoff. Now Manning. Over the middle, it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
And he's brought down, but not before reaching the 30. Great gains back-to-back. Last time over 30 yards, better than 20 here.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
This is caught, and he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash, dropped at the 1. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. One quarter to play. It's football once again here in the East Bay. The fans love it. And we're back after this. This is a special presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on first and goal. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Gronkowski, the intended target. But it'll be second and goal.
Got down to Vegas. Where's Gronk? I see.
Throwing now is Manning. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. A touchdown-saving tackle there. Now it's third and goal.
Gronky ready for it. I'll just score Gronky. Just back it in.
Now Manning again. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there. And now fourth down.
Fourth down and goal.
Let's see.
Now Manning, gotta have this one. That is caught. Touchdown, Legends. Eddie George from a yard out. And his guys are going to retake the lead. They'll look to throw. That's caught. And he will not get there. He comes up short. And they're unable to push this lead to a field goal as it'll remain a one-point game.
It's good. New York City schools.
After the touchdown, here's Summerall to send this one away.
That's not good. That's not foul for the ball.
Oh, he shifts past him. And a good return, but he pays the price at the end of it as he's picked up and thrown down. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Here now, 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
A handoff to Barkley. And he'll pick up about 3 there, up to the 43.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
He dumps it off to Barkley. Just better than an incompletion. And that's going to bring up a fourth down. Now here's Michael Dixon. He's been terrific so far.
No, I didn't mean to throw a pitch.
Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. So now out comes this offense, led by their quarterback as they take over once more. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Now Manning. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Manning now to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Good job.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Again, they'll throw with Manning. And that's caught inside the 30. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That one good for 37 yards.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
To throw is Manning. Over the middle, complete. It's Gonzalez. Add this game to the last one, and they moved the ball over 50 yards in 2 plays. Manning. And it's caught. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll bring up second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Throwing is Manning. And he fires one incomplete. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3.
Coverage defensively by Micah Parsons.
To throw, it's Manning. He'll get this to his running back, George. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. No gain on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. Again, it's Manning. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
I did it because they get the ball. This game is just fun, so it doesn't matter.
They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And that gets him a little room as he'll take this up over the 10-yard line.
90 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. Running again with Barkley on 2nd down.
And now they're going to get him down right past the line of scrimmage.
Inches away.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, not so hot. 2 for 9 to this point. They're looking at 3rd in the nose of the football. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's going to have the 1st down as he's marked down just shy of the 20.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. A gain of 7. Result is a 1st down.
Allen now looks to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
To throw, it's Allen. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
3rd down.
Throwing now is Allen. And he is caught. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Saquon Barkley. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. Now 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Allen. Middle of the field to Jefferson. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. Already a pair of 3rd down conversions for them on this drive, but right now they need 5 yards on this 3rd down try. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. Now here's Michael Dixon as he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. Now this is fielded in the end zone. And he'll be tackled inside his own 15. The decision to bring it out cost him some yardage. Looking to put a drive together. On play action. Now Manning. But for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. It's picked by the linebacker, T.J. Watt. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. So after the INT, it's Allen. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
Let's do it now. Let's do it now so we can see what I want to see what's like where I could help them out.
And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. To the air, Allen. Now he's going to step up and run.
Run it.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
If they get a game-changing score on this drive, it's going to be because of plays like that. That run was pure heart. Took it himself, found a way to reset the downs, and advance the ball.
It's the dumbest thing ever to do right there.
The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. They come up on a 1st and goal with this game still hanging in the balance.
The clock to stop it. I was on to run the clock out.
Allen taking it himself. And he swung it right near the line of scrimmage.
Hey, give him credit. That's a good, solid game there in the sneak because it all comes together. Enough space, get forward, gain yardage. Well done.
Allen now on the sneak. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
I think the effort was there, but sometimes the defense is just a little bit better. No gain on the quarterback sneak, no place to go.
And he's taken down, and that'll get him a little bit closer. But every yard at this point will help your field goal kicker out. Nice job holding them out of the end zone on 3rd down. I think you need to give a big assist to this crowd.
Yeah, they're really rallying them, aren't they? They're behind them the whole way. And they get that little bit of extra motivation when you're in a tough situation. Let's see what happens here on 4th down if they go for it.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. He couldn't get the ball away on 4th and goal. And that's going to be just about all she wrote for this one. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd down and 10.
An inside run with George. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
3rd down and 11.
Try to take this home, they'll run. And he's going to come up well short as they rally up to stop him at about the 16. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
What's going to happen here, Chad?
The 4th down pass play doesn't work out. And boy, possession here turns over with a football already being in the red zone. Barkley inside handoff. And he is going to lose yardage here.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Here's Allen. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end. So it's a win here in Oakland for the Legends. And after a great night of football, time for the best of traditions. Sure, it's great to lift the Lombardi Trophy, but a close second might be lifting that turducken and taking a big bite after a hard-fought victory. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. As expected, a win for the Legends as we say so long from Oakland.
I celebrate Christmas, not Christmas. I'm joking. That'd be funny. But I don't know. I guess we could have a Grinch tree. And have a Grinch neighbor house. I don't know what I call it. I'm not playing this again. Somebody. Alright, let's make a video now of this. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out, like, share, subscribe for new, and I'll see you later. Peace.